Yo, what up, Hobbit? Nice emote. And possibly Mags. We'll see if we make it that far. Thank you, Hobbit. Appreciate the good luck, Mags. Peace. Thank you, Tootie. Nice to see you. Yeeklaw. Holy based. Oh, man. KRD's going for the crab rave. Do it. Last time I played Crab Rave, my YouTube stream got a thing where it said I have to share my monetization with the creators of Crab Rave. But I don't have any monetization, so... Share this. Wait, I should probably do it after the intro music. It's too late now. Or Yeeklon. This is so cursed. Uh-oh. Crab Rape's too powerful. Did you guys see that? Oh no. Thank you, Jay. Well, that bodes well. Well, guaranteed first try masher, right? That's how this works. Original discs with original music. Yeah, that cutscene thing lost us some time. It lost about 3 seconds. Because normally that's a 246 swish. And we kind of messed it up. Normally we do the crab rave during the fight. We did it before the fight. might not work the same. Oh, 7. We're mashing him all right. Oh! Alright, hopefully the cutscene behaves better this time. Yeah, we're back. I wasn't sure I was gonna do another FF9 run. It's just one of those days where I felt like I should stream, you know? And nothing else really made sense. Or I'm really ready for. Besides Claire, but like... I'm pretty satisfied with where Claire's at right now. So back to the sin bin. The OG speedrun. Restricted is calling back. Yo, Dino Thug. Yeah, we could just start pushing for the 105. I was working on Brutal's speedrun redemption, but I got kind of overwhelmed. I spent literally like 10 hours learning Mirror's Edge, but it's like so hard. And I think I just have to bite the bullet and just like go through the run like a scrub instead of trying to learn speedrun strats if I'm gonna get it done. He also, yeah, there's also Streets of Rage, that was another option. But that run just looks boring, if I'm being honest. I think I'd rather do Mirror's Edge Scrub Edition. That game is hard. It's like Mario 64 levels of hard. Or even, maybe even worse, actually. I spent like a few hours just learning one trick. The first like minute of the run. And then it's like not even considered a hard trick. Yeah, but it's like if there's windmills just throughout the run. If you've never played Mirror's Edge, it's a platformer. Pretty straightforward game. Like, yeah, it wouldn't be too bad to speedrun without learning all the crazy strats. I think I think I will commit to that one for Brutals, but yeah, I just gotta figure out my own way to do things. Or, you know, pull up like a mid-level run on the board. Use that as inspiration. It is kind of boring, except for really old people on Segas. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think Mirror's Edge is the play over Streets of Rage. Yeah. Yeah, he gave me an option. It was either Streets of Rage or Mirror's Edge. And I spent a whole night, evening and night, learning Mirror's Edge, but in a way that's not worth my time. Like, yeah, I should not be trying to do all these hard tricks. So find a way to cheat. I would never. Oh! Come on, Baku. Come on. Okay. Alright. Alright. Sub 350. I popped in at the very end of Nico's race. Don't worry, I finished firmly in last. That's what we like to hear. Good work, Nico. I'm just kidding. I mean, it's, I think you're running against Seasoned 8 runners. PB by a minute. Nice. Heck yeah. Alright, should we just go ahead and switch to averages already? Nah, we'll keep it on this. It's fine. This, yeah, actually the early game is better in the PB. Look, my averages have a sub 101 Ice Cavern, and my PB does not. It's just disc 1 that's nicer, then of course the PB gets worse. How masochistic are we feeling? I'm feeling like there's a good chance I will not even make it to disc 3. Hey, thanks for the follow, kitten. Thank you, thank you. Hey, I died to Malorus, Tej. It was a crazy circumstance. Malorus had about 14,500 HP left, and I didn't have rebirth, so and basically I knew 3 attacks would probably over damage, so I was playing it safe. And then she kept quick slashing, and then I had one turn where one person was dead, and I needed to get 2 people into attack. Amaranth was one of the people that was left alive, but he went just before the quick slash. So I had to jump and then send in 2 attacks. And Amaranth can outspeed Malorus there. But it's really tight, and I think I kind of forgot that. And I didn't mash it very well. And so his attack didn't make it in. That's why I died. Yep. Yeah, if it was PC, it would have been fine, because Malorus just doesn't kill you. Or like, you know, if Freya survives the Malorus counter when she dies on PC. Oh, you aren't so fortunate on PSX. She'll kill you if you finish with the jump. FF9's back on the menu, boys. Yep. Hey, Famaro. Xiao Xing got a 205.06 glitchless. Holy crap, he's like within seconds of Habu. That's crazy. Dang. I wonder if Habu's gonna have to rethink his route. I just have no idea. Honk. Yo, Aaron, thank you, thank you. But no, thanks for letting me know. That's crazy. Habu says his route is better, and if he gets a PB by like 3 minutes, it'll be really hard for the Meadowlands route to compete. I believe it. That's crazy it got so close. I don't think he expected that until people started making moves with it. $757.57. That's perfect. No more golds. I'm happy with that sub. Actually, it's very likely we just won't ever get any golds in this game. Well, there's some splits, but most splits are just, at this point, extremely hard to gold. Dang near not possible. Well, they are, but yeah, I've ran with these splits quite a lot. So much so that my live split lags when I run this game because of the sheer amount of data. Actually, it doesn't really lag. It's just sometimes unresponsive. But it doesn't. The timer doesn't actually lag. What frame rate? I don't know. Default. Second and fourth place CC glitchless are Meadowlands now. That's me at third. Still top 3. I have 1.5 world record still, I think. 1.5 patch world record. The Meadowlands strat was very interesting. You enjoyed watching him experiment with it? Nice. Oh, like you watched Habu experiment with it? Still top 3, let's go. Yeah, that's why I clarified. The timer doesn't actually lag, but yeah, maybe I'll consider that if I do notice real issues. Yeah, I heard about that. One of the Sandfall devs commentated Warax's restricted run. Along with Samos, I think. That's crazy. Yeah. For real. He had to try with it the other day. He had so much food for Mines Days, lots of eggs. That does sound nice. You plan to run Meadowlands route soon? Heck yeah. Best of luck with it. Dude. I think I let too much time bleed for this brother to not get a turn. Okay, center roll to 30, very nice. Yeah, honestly, if Cinna rolled too low, I might have just reset. What a banger, though, true. Hey, Pampa, Pepe, freaking D. Pizza spin. Let's go. Saint Pampa. Get wrecked. I don't know who I'm saying get wrecked to. The Nobles Doubters. I think me and Blank are on the same team. It wouldn't make sense for me to say get wrecked to him. The bourgeoisie. Yes. Get wrecked. I think they were cheering for us too, though. I was saying get wrecked to that one noble that doesn't approve of your performance when you're slightly slow. Ah! Okay, this D-pad's gonna be weird. I'm using a new controller. The buttons have seemed great so far, but that was weird with the D-pad there. Just a cheap controller. It's called a Saipon. It seems like it has a pivoty D-pad. The one with the tail was 0.15 seconds slow there. Dislike. Yeah, hitbox would be cool. Or you know what the controller Hamfruit Cake? You weren't there when she brought her controller for Tetris. But it's literally just like a mini keyboard that plugs into the PS2. But yeah, basically a hitbox. I just need something like that with an analog stick. Yeah, the mini hitbox, yeah. I mean, it would change up. I don't know. I'm too used to DualShock for menuing. Plus, it feels. I guess technically I'm not using a DualShock right now, but it's just a DualShock off-brand. Like, it's the most legit way to play the game, you know? Screw legit. Oh, thank you, Chu. Welcome, welcome. Yep. It's gonna take some getting used to. Oh no. Oh, the analog seems faster than the DS2, though. Oh, that's good. Unlocked analog. Oh, it's not super smooth though. Yeah, it's not like full range of motion analog. Yikes. Well, I get what I paid for. It's better than my faulty X button. But yeah, I think it has like, you know how on the DualShock 2s the analog can't actually go full speed because they made the circle around the stick too small? Like, I don't think this controller has that issue, but it doesn't seem to have a full range of motion with the analog. Like Steiner was doing a little bit of jerky turns there. Steiner Jorky. Classic Steiner. Hey Lindblom, welcome. Bro, I can't use this D-pad. We'll get used to it, hopefully. An hour too early. Wide sus. Dang, 2042 Garnet lifts White Mage Hood. Not too great. Yo, thank you, Moogle Snake. Yeah, I messed around with a little bit of menuing with this controller before I started up, and it seemed like it's gonna work fine for that. But yeah, I didn't mess around with the movement. And yeah, it feels a bit strange. Already gotten caught on like 3 corners. We're fast enough, I think, yeah. Oh yeah. Did an ATB wait there. I sent Blank's attack in, and then I held ATB during his attack so that Steiner's ATB wouldn't grow. And then when Blank's attack finished, Blank and Steiner both had 0 ATB. And blank is faster than Steiner, so I was able to get another blank attack before Steiner had his next turn. Kermie, please. Yep. I'm back. I felt like I needed to stream. What better thing to do when you don't know what to do but you want to stream? The classic. Kermie, please. Yep. Well, I'm not holding myself to finishing the run. But it is a great time of day to start if we are able to finish. RNG can't hurt you, not physically. What about mentally and emotionally? And spiritually? Well, that I can't guarantee. Oh baby, don't hurt me. Thank you, Sintu. Heck yeah. Glad you guys are excited for it. No more. What is blind? Giza, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Only Chattelbert got a turn. Neither of the soldiers. Very nice. Pete's pain mentally. Pete's one more emotionally. Pete's help. Don't mind the cat screaming in the next FMV. Oh yeah. Thanks for the follow, Park. Oh, I wasn't. I thought it already happened. I actually didn't hear it. Yeah. Cat's quick. Nico's a liar. Can't wait. Hey, Cap, welcome in. Jin and Kihi heard it. It goes. Yeah, doing well. Not the best mage masher, but we're gonna make it work. Hopefully Evil Forest and Ice Cavern play nice. This run's already cursed because I didn't pick blue menus. And Kara picks blue menus, right? So now, like, there was such a streak of gray menu world records. What the? I know, dude, I know. But the world record actually does have blue menus now. It used to be considered a curse to pick blue menus because all of the records were gray menus. But I would still pick blue menus most of the time. But I don't know, today I just felt like going gray. I've broken your trust in me. Oh no, Kara does have gray. Oh, okay. My bad. For some reason I thought it was blue. Alright, oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, every world record has gray menus. Still the most significant ones. Ones of the last decade. Whatever color you want, but it takes more time to pick the color. Don't confuse Kara with Mutski. Word. Well, FF7 blue is the default, so there's no need to change anything. Vibrant radioactive green. Dude, yeah, this analog's cursed. It's actually cursed. Wait, I don't have a legit analog. It doesn't matter, right? I don't think I can actually do the proper angles with this. What the heck, man? Yeah, it might be an 8-way. I might be able to fix that. I hope so. Ah, yes. Taking it apart. Might have a gate on it. I see. Well, that's kind of lame. Oh well. I'm gonna be sucking at skipping the tight analog checks right now anyways, whatever. Why would they do that? Sag indeed. Well, at least the menuing is nice. Yep, menuing pull up. Feel free to answer. Just know that if you pick, wait, what? Green? There, you can't pick green, Bump. Yo, Shane, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. This runs off to a decent start. Got no encounter on Prison Cage, even though I apparently don't have actual analog. So we probably did not skip the last check here. Yeah, it seems like this analog stick I got on this off-brand controller is just an 8-way. But it's okay. It doesn't matter that much. You can pick green if your composite cables are fun. Oh, you redid it? Okay. Yeah, you can answer blue or gray. Just know that if you pick gray, you will be found and you will be banned. Oh, okay, you can't read it. There's the Brody. Alright. There's the Brody. Glad I picked gray. I say as I'm running with gray menus. I'm used to timeouts. Bring it on. Duty will never forget. He just said easy clap after I had a really poorly executed Red Dragon fight in FF7. Then he got a giga timeout. There's something like... No, I forget exactly what you said. It was like, oh, you said it's just that easy. UTF running green. Gotta pick purple? That'd be nice. Purple's a good color to look at. There's a guy doing level 99s a day in an Evil Forest on PS2. Is it the same guy that did it for... Didn't someone do that in Reactor besides Monetary Dragon in FF7? In Reactor? Circle Master? Is that... Dang. What a giga Chad. He's at 77. Holy moly. Oh yeah, a guy named Dick Tree said he was gonna but didn't. Freaking poser. No green option sad. Oh wait, no, it's not. I think it's like 16-way actually. It's just weird. Okay, the analog... No, I definitely just moved in a direction that wasn't 8 direction, but it's like super sensitive. I don't think it's like full analog, but it might be like 6... Yeah, it might just be choppy, or it might be 16-way, but both, yeah. Gray is Bay. Dang, that ATB. Good thing I was just mashing. That's why you just mash going into this fight. Just in case. Arrgh. Dang, nice 60 streak, bruv. W. Holy. Level 9 skill's way harder. He's like less than halfway at level 77. Freaking RuneScape up in here. Oh, that's right, you did Marcus. Hey, Lumieres. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in. Doing good, just running my OG speedrun. Yeah, it's super weird, the analog. Like, I turned... It doesn't matter, though. Just don't expect any smooth pathing here. What? Dude, when I switched the controller, it auto-paused. What the heck? Oh, no. What the heck? I did not press... Dude! Now analog's not working. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is cursed. This is cursed.
GL under, pause, run.
Oh no. And also that the encounter is also cursed. That's literally back-to-back checks right there. I'm just using D-pad. Dude. What is happening? Now my Kiwami isn't working. Bro. I'm so confused. I'm having to manually mash everything. Oh no, am I gonna have to stutter on this controller? Dude.
That's it, man. Game over, man.
How do I
Game
fix
over.
this?
What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Oh, this might be the worst $15 I've ever spent on this controller. Holy crap. Oh, it doesn't make any sense. How did it make my Kiwami not work? Straight up not working. Alright, I just re-plugged the Kiwami. We'll see if it works after this fight. Is VD fast enough? I don't think we're gonna get this in. I could have, but it was gonna be super tight. I thought my triangle would bring me to Steiner, but it didn't. And Blank fucking misses. Are you kidding me? I tried putting it on rice. Alright, yeah, we didn't land it. Whatever. Yeah, the Kwami's just not working now. I could try to replug my whole controller switcher maybe. That's so weird. Like, surely this controller didn't mess up my Kiwami functioning. But it's weird how it happened at the same time. Like, the first time using this controller, now the Kiwami's not working. Did I actually optimize Steiner there? You don't think so? I don't know. You're probably right, but I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna see the damage. Oh yeah, we can see this damage. Oh, he does. He has the Iron Sword on. Yeah, because he can underdamage himself. Yeah. He's got the Iron Sword on. Yeah, I'm quick with it. What can I say? Well, the cursor was already on optimize because I was on Zidane. But yeah, just a quick X square. What? What? Okay, this new controller is cursed, guys. Nodders. Dude, I was pressing the analog button and it just did a soft reset. What? Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And I think the new controller is what's messing with the Kiwami as well, somehow. Or maybe my controller switcher broke? Like, yeah, it's hard to explain what's even happening right now. It's like they're both the control, like when I have my controller switchers switched to the left, it registers both controllers right now. And when it's switched to the right, it registers neither. Yeah, it's probably just the fact we had gray menus, you're right. It might be a bad connection. Hold up. Yeah, this is messed up, dude. You hate to see it. It's such a weird issue. Like, sure, I was expecting the analog stick to be weird, but not for like the pins to be like, the pins that connect the controller to the controller switcher. I think they're just fucked. And it's like confusing the PS2. It's just weird how it's registering this other like when I switch to the Kiwami, it's registering both controllers. So strange. Yeah, I could fix the X button issue. I just gotta open it up. I just didn't want to spend $40 on a new one, and I wanted to avoid opening it up. So yeah, I tried to buy a cheap one. This is cursed. It seemed fine until it wasn't. I didn't even press. What the heck, dude? I guess enjoy the intro cutscene. We'll just play on the DS2 right now. That's fine. It's playable. Yeah, I'm back on a proper controller now with not the best X button. It'll be okay. Be much better than what we just had going on. You know, it's feeling a lot better than it did the other day, actually. That's just so crazy, though. Like, you'd think how the controller switcher works is when, you know, when it's flipped to one side, it'll only register inputs from that side, no matter how faulty one side is, but that controller I just bought is so messed up that it detected it regardless of how I had the controller switcher switched. And it was just getting ghost inputs as well. Oh, jeez, dude. I had a feeling I might regret that, but I'd never tried a third-party controller before, so I was like, ah, screw it. I'm just gonna try it. Oh yeah, maybe it would work if I just manually switched. Huh, that's a good point. Maybe I could just do manual switching. Yeah. I don't know. I have the DS2 in now. Hey, thank you, Gweegs. Yeah, it literally felt like I was being haunted. Please sit up. Please. Thank you. I split late. All good. Yeah, maybe it's not a complete, like, yeah, hopefully you're right, Tej, and it's just an issue with the switcher, so it wasn't a complete waste of money if, like, I can just use it for games where I don't need to switch a controller. That might, yeah, it might be just an issue with the switcher with the third-party controller. Yeah. That probably is it. I kind of need the switcher to run this optimally, though. So yeah, it doesn't look like we can use it for this. Yeah. Let's get it. Are you all white? Thank you, Manson. Scam. Where's my second text box? What the heck? We're not puck skipping. Like 2 seconds, or it loses 2 seconds if you go for it and fail it.
Mr.
Hey,
Swanson
Hopper.
with the Felicipizing FF9.
Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Aw, yeah. Yeah, it's about sending a message. We didn't send a message this run, though. Exactly. Great game, heartbreaking speedrun. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna grab a snack. It does just feel cozier to run on the actual DS2. Yeah, the only issue is the X button's worse.
pizza.
I'm kind of scared if I open it up that I'll like mess something up. But I have a whole kit to do it. Yeah, we'll get to it. I want to get back to FF7 at some point. I need to... The circle button's also not the best. That's important for FF7. Hey, a snack. Yo, thank you, Eagle, for the 8 months. Appreciate it.
Scam train.
All aboard! Scam train. Thank you, Hobbit. Thanks again, Eagle. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you, Wayso. Yeah, we're just gonna give Baku 2 turns here. Oh, goodness. They're all gonna get turns. Might have made the wrong choice then. Of course. I just grabbed another banana and a protein shake. A quickie. Heck yeah. Dude, no way. That's my first Nobles fail. Now I'm just tilted. It doesn't matter if you miss one input though. Might as well miss more. I wasn't expecting the insta right. Feels bad. All right. Well, I mean, we might as well run it back. We should be getting nobles every time. We're allowed some fails, though. I just hope it doesn't take too long to get another good masher. Yeah. Shenanigans, alright. I don't know if he told you, but you got a smoker. You're smoking everything. Nice. Sounds very enjoyable. Smoke this, pants grab. Heck yeah, dude. No, it was funny. I've been making some shorts for Expedition. Yes, this is not E33. But yeah, after that E33 record did well, I've been trying to keep the YouTube momentum going. I really want 1,000 subs on YouTube. But yeah, the short I released a couple days ago has like 10k views. And I have a new short coming out in 11 minutes. It's about Francois Skip. Password Skip. Skip and CL. Thank you, Jen. Heck yeah. Yeah, they've been fun to make. Rewarding. And I'm keeping the... Like, you know, I just record it in like 1080p and then I have to reformat it into a short. But I'm keeping all of the ones, like the 1080p versions, and eventually I'll make like a compilation. Have that be an actual video. Once I have a bunch of shorts. Yeah. Senna. Oh, the tank. Please just give me another masher. Please. No. All right. That'll do, donkey. How about the freaking low HP text box you get? educating folks on run strats is always class content. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's probably just like funny moments I could find too for like even easier shorts to make. But yeah, currently I've been putting effort into it. Writing out a script, explaining something. The one that's about to come out, there wasn't too much to explain. Or I just felt it better to... It was kind of humorous. No. I mashed extra fast because the last run we didn't get the second text box in time. This one, got it too fast. Just too fast, yeah. Oh yes, we'll do a windmill short. I'm not too sure how to do that one, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, but absolutely we'll do a windmill short. Well, I know how I have to, like, currently all the shorts I've made are just like, I'll just take a segment of the whole skip or the whole fight and I'll, you know, just explain it while it's playing. But Windmill's like too short for that to work. So I actually have to do some more editing. Or maybe just have it be really short, I don't know. No, I think I'd want to make like a... have to show a few examples of it. Pause. Point out some things. Windmill requires a 4-hour deep dive explanation. Yep. The Windmills. An Expedition 33 story. A Pete Swanson production. For those who windmills after. Thanks for the follow. Can I? Look at those polygons. Heck yeah, Jen. Thanks for the support. Oh yeah, I still gotta upload my expert restricted recce. What a crazy run. Freaking like 8 or 9 minute Paintress fight. Whew. Are you thinking about speedrunning this game? There's just so much to say. I don't know. It's a very big question. FF7. FF7's a lot harder to get into than FF9. Dash has a really great tutorial on it. I would strongly recommend just going using that. And for FF7 there's a tool called Big Shoes. If you want to learn step routing in FF7, it's very important to manipulate the encounters you get, and step route is really hard to understand at first, but there's a program called Big Shoes that lets you visualize exactly how it works. So having it set up on like pretty much any game, it's advised to get an emulator set up so you can have save states and make saves throughout the run for segments you can practice. Just gonna kill the other brother too. I mean, you can just send runs. It depends what you want to do. For FF7, a really good tip is just make sure you practice the boss fights. If you don't want to prep anything, like you can just not do step route and not do menu practice. Just at least practice the boss fights. Because if you don't practice the boss fights in FF7, you're gonna have a bad time. You gotta get those fights down. That would be your most important priority. Getting yourself set up correctly for each fight, have it save to practice, then practice the crap out of each fight. Dude, what is wrong with me? I don't know. I think the whole freaking third-party controller shenanigans earlier just threw me off, man. Wasn't locked in. It's my bad. Yeah, FF8 and FF9 are much simpler to get into. There's a nice beginner guide for FF9. You could literally just... it's not recommended, but it's what most people do. They just They just send a run without any prep. Just follow those notes. I mean, it's what I did way back. Yeah, FF10 as well. I mean, the nuances and the tech gets really deep, but you can just send a run. Like FF7 is just on a whole different level. You really can't just send a run. You have to do some prep for that game. Hey Zoa, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Zoa's, speaking of FF7, Zoa's doing a playthrough. It's her favorite game. The best game. It's been fun to watch. Man, I'm kind of I kind of want to redeem myself and reset again. This is such a bad start. I mean, King Leo was fine. It's just, yeah, slow masher, and I freaking failed nobles for the second time in a row. That's fine. I'll just send it. I'll just send it. Whatever. And yo, Harvey, thank you. I appreciate that. E33's been going well. What a great game. Biscuit for the biscuit. It's just a really slow start. Part of me wants to run it back. A part of me just wants to send it. Oh, Ryan says reset. You know what? There. The choice has been made. I was feeling it. Or I wasn't feeling that run. Oh no. Yeah, I definitely won't hold myself to finishing. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Oh, look at that time save, dude. Holy crap. Wow. It seems like FF9 might not be the play, guys. There's been so many issues today. I even just cleaned my laser too. It was fun giving it a shot. I mean, we'll give it another shot. It's only been the first cutscene that's failed. Of course, we haven't seen too many other cutscenes yet. Oh, yeah. Dude, hardware's so annoying, especially for this game. Yeah, FF7 would, but it's much less common. Like, the FMVs in this game are just demanding. Sometimes the PS2 just has an issue. That start felt weird, though. Like, I actually heard, like, a weird sound when I started the last run. I was kind of expecting something to happen. Like, it sounds much more normal this time. Like, I'm fully expecting we're just not going to be able to get a full run in today, but, you know, maybe if the technical difficulties pass and we get a nice early game, then who knows? Maybe we'll get something. Drop that FF10 disc in and see what's next. Yeah, I very much prefer PC speedrunning at this point. I mean, not for, like, you know, this game, I do prefer the console version. Same with FF7. But just in general, like, there's so many headaches you have to deal with running on hardware. Burn sage to remove the curse. Thank you, Jen. It might be working. Come on, first try masher. Hey, thank you, nickname. Let's go, Pepe D Snuggle. Ah! Alright, no blue then. Thank you, Kira. Thank you, Corn. Yeah, so for those of y'all that missed it, I tried running with a new controller today. And it appears there's some issue with that controller in using the controller switcher. It was registering like both controllers at once, and literally all I did was I pressed the analog white button during a cutscene, and it just reset the fucking console. Like, I legit didn't press anything else. All I pressed was the analog white button, and it did a freaking soft reset. And that was how our first run died today. Since then, we've had a couple resets right after Nobles. This run I'll just take, even if we fail Nobles again. And I'm back on the DualShock 2. We're not messing with that third-party controller right now. Dude. Yep. It's an epic intro, alright. Dude, how is this not working? I'm getting scammed by Puck. Well, this is a horribly executed start. Somehow I went to items at the start of the run instead of config right away, and then I tried to kidnap Queen Braun, and then we failed Puck Skip. You know, that's blessed. Maybe. Aw, happy birthday, Kira. Happy belated birthday. Singing sounds nice, but not really in the mood. I hope it was a good one. Yeah, my new short is out, guys. I could post a link in a second. How many times should you watch it? 33 times, of course. Let it run all day in the background. I can't count that far. There we go. Well, I was on a 3 nobles streak. Now we're on a 2 nobles dry streak. Let's not make it 3. Thank you, Zidane, and thank you for the gigafied monkey. I was wondering why I'm seeing bad. Turns out the player put itself on 480p. Yeah, it just happens sometimes. I feel like it's a thing that Twitch and YouTube started doing just to reduce the strain on their servers. Like, I don't know, because yeah, like it'll happen to me, and I definitely, my internet is, I absolutely always handle 1080p. Like, I just have to manually switch it back sometimes. I've noticed it more on YouTube. Like, actually, Twitch is usually consistent for me. Well, Baku's getting 2 turns. Are you kidding me? Please just double slash. Nope. But yeah, I should have just targeted Baku, but the thing is, I queued Blank's attack, thinking Blank was gonna get in front. I even like checked to see if anyone was gonna go, and then as soon as I queued it, that's when Baku wins. Oh. But yeah, in that exact scenario, I should have just only targeted Baku. Let that one brother that didn't get in front of Blank just have a turn. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with me. I thought I was locked in too. I was like, alright, go slow, wait for the prompts. I'm just like overthinking it now. And then my left thumb just like has a mind of its own right now. Oh well. Like, the key to nobles is just to not predict the inputs, and I was trying really hard to not do that, but then, yeah, my left thumb just freaking pressed left on a X or triangle or whatever. Hey, Gapin? The classic Noble's mental block. It's always at the beginning, too. Like, every now and then when I've ran this game, my consistency is usually quite good, but then we'll go into dry streaks. But yeah, especially if I haven't played the game much in a while, dry streaks more likely to happen. But yeah, our first 3 nobles coming back, we got him. Then the next 3 we failed, all within the first few inputs. This run's at least a little bit faster than the run we just reset. Thank you, Zip. Appreciate you. Why I never realized that this is Steiner without armor? Wait, what do you mean? He's been wearing armor the whole time, right? We were making fun of you before, right? I don't remember that. What? That's just his skin. He can't take it off. Oh, and another stream, okay. Whoa! We are jiggling. Dude, in cup noodles, that's a rare occurrence. I rarely see two fachos jigglins be spliced like that. Well done. Or maybe, how dare you. That's a lot of jiggling, yeah. What in tarnation? She busted in like a bronco. Claire's been going well. We have 4 world records right now. One of them will fall soon. But yeah, we really improved my favorite category. That was the main grind recently. Back to windmills and restricted. And then the 4th record was expert restricted. We just sent runs with basically the story restricted route. Just on expert. But it might actually be pretty close to optimal, like even though the bosses have way more HP on expert, it worked out. It just had some ridiculously long fights, especially near the end. Yeah, we got the first sub 130 in that. Still need to upload that record. Yeah, but expert glitchless will fall soon. Laves is currently 4 seconds off. Definitely check him out. He's a great speedrunner and a great guy. Made some improvements to the route. That's, nope. Is it 2? There we go. There we go. I thought it was 2 S's. Bro, come on. No point to sending a blank after that. I guess he is blind. You know, of all the characters to miss, blank's the most acceptable. Jeez Louise. Probably about Oglop tickled him right before he tried to attack. Yeah, it's actually amazing. He usually keeps his composure with hundreds of Oglops under his armor. Yo, lives. Someone was just asking me how Expedition 33 went, and I said, you know, I've got a lot of records, but one of them's gonna fall soon. Yeah. The best expert glitchless speedrunner at the moment, Alaves. He's gonna get it. He streams pretty much every day, it seems like. In the middle of the night if you're an American. Or bright and early if you're European. Oh, that is a cursed emote. Oh no. Oh yeah? What's the time save? No, I feel like I need to brush my teeth after seeing that. Take a shower. Just call it an early night. Can reload the save while leveling weapon. And it will load you back to the campfire with weapon leveled. How do you do? How do you even... How, what, when, where, why? Or I get the why. But how, what, when? Demo solving keyboard smash tech? I guess so. Oh, yeah. Because, yeah, we were thinking that there could be innovations if we know how to trigger a save to load immediately after dialogue. Okay. Yeah. So that's... Oh, my goodness. What the heck? He was as frustrated as you and reproduced it. So, and then he figured out how it works. So how does it work? And not only can you can like cause a save to happen immediately after dialogue, like maybe you could use it in other areas too, like without so you don't have to go into the pause menu to load a save. Oh my goodness. Alt plus V. Are you serious? Bro. Yeah, so we can use it all over the place. Oh, it only works in specific states like menu. Okay. What the heck? That's crazy. It's nice. Tested it with a Delaran pickup. Yeah, but if it only works on a menu, then how do you do it? You have to like open the Picto menu and then press Alt V and then close it and then pick it up. Okay. That's so weird. Yeah, there's places all, like, a lot of times we have to, like, you know, during Old Lumiere skip, we have to make a save so that the next save gets protected in memory. You do it there as well. I kind of don't like it, but I mean, yeah, it's obviously allowed and it's faster. Just, I'm kind of sad that that's a thing, in a way. Just seems wrong. Now the tech will be even harder to explain what's happening. Oh, dude, I thought I had my DualShock 2 plugged in, not the Kiwami. But nah, it's cool though. It'll make 105 more doable. Maybe 104 even realistic, especially with the upgrade stuff. You press Alt plus V, yeah, it won't be that bad. Wow. Well, that's cool he figured that out. New tech still being discovered for that game. Yeah, this is just my OG speedrun. I don't plan on keeping up this grind for a long time, but we'll see what happens. Probably gonna have to reset again. This freaking game. Thank you for the good luck. And we'll at least take it through Evil Forest. We're already here. Yeah, just, you know, I'm a variety speedrunner. I'm not gonna only be doing Claire. And today I just wanted to stream, but didn't really have anything prepped except FF9 or Claire, so yeah, we'll just send FF9. Alright, so how do I make a pinned message not be unpinned? I have to like... Oh, unpin, manually unpin. There we go. Okay. I think I did it. I think the default is it unpins after 20 minutes. Yep. That's a... Yeah, exactly. Leonis, yep. The equivalent of a VEC is over 2 hours of this speedrun. Yep, pretty much. I didn't. Yeah, no, I think I'm just taking a break from the relay this year. Nothing. No issue talking about other runs. Not much to talk about with FF9, let's be honest. It's just, oh, he got an encounter. There goes 30 seconds. Oh, Zidane missed. There goes 10 seconds. Oh, I didn't steal anything. Oh, look at the speed of this text box clearage. Freaking speed gaming. Yeah, there's some things that are interesting. The menus. Certain boss fights. Yeah, well, we're gonna push for the 105, absolutely. And now we have the Alt-V load first save tech. It's crazy. Yeah, there's places all over we have to load a save, and I guess, yeah, opening the menu, pressing Alt-V, and then closing it's gonna be faster. That's so cursed, though. Like, it's just an awkward layout for your hand. People have already used external tools to rebind keys, right? I'm pretty sure that's allowed as long as you don't do a macro or more than a 1-to-1 rebind. Like, I would make like yeah. I think I would make it like caps lock and Q instead of Alt and V. How many VV patterns are there in the ship? It's hard to say. Well, so the mage can go away from VV, which is really bad. The mage can go towards... Or sorry, away from us, like Zidane, and make BB go far away. Or the mage can go towards us, make BB come closer. Or the mage can, usually he just stays in one spot, but then BB also has a lot of RNG with the animation he does when he talks to the mage. Sometimes he can say, I forget, but there's like actually different dialogue he can do as well. Yeah, I don't know the exact number, probably like maybe 12 different ways technically. But you really only notice if the mage goes away or if he doesn't. There's a lot of cutscene RNG in this game. Foot pedals, yeah. Yeah, it cancels the ready up animation. Fleeing. That's why we flee all the time. Whenever you queue in action, the characters will raise their weapons before they attack. And if you're queuing an action right before it happens, then that ready up animation is time loss. You can stop it from happening by fleeing as you queue the action. Shoot. Got through that one screen. Let me out. Why is the ATB so... Okay, nice, nice, nice. It's not something people ever really realize unless they're familiar with the speedrun. Too bad there's no Black Waltz 4 secret boss. That'd be a good secret boss. Yeah. There's Black Waltz 3 Part 2. Yeah, that's not the same. Yeah, they like merged together like Melted Gemini. And just a huge black mage. Okay. Hold. Let's go! Oh my goodness, actually a good forest. The run is saved. 36:42 is a very, very bad prison cage time, but yeah, only one encounter after that. 2 encounters total. So yeah, one was on prison cage. The The run's not dead yet. Alright, Vivi's not getting in here, but it's safe to go for this. Because if Vivi dies after Steiner gets his fire sword off, it's fine. The Plant Brain's guaranteed to cast Pollen if Zidane's still alive, but he's not, so Vivi could die to something here. I'll just cue that. He does Pollen, yeah, makes sense to use the fire. Everyone's blind. I have one eye drop. Zidane only has 23 XP. He needs 24. So 1 and a small percentage of another spider. Vivi's gonna have to stay blind, I think. We'll use a remedy on Steiner or Blank. Oh yeah, we stole nothing. So no iron sword for Steiner yet. Alright, what do we got? 2 spiders. We need to kill everyone if you want level 3 Zidane. Maybe Zidane can outspeed here, but Vivi likely won't kill him. Oh, just use fire, dude. Just use fire. Alright, come on, Zidane. Maybe he makes this in? I doubt it. I could have had him made it in if I let A to B flow during the spider's turn. Oh, he does. They're slow. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, Vivi was blind. That's why I used fire there. Okay. So we got 2 Zidane turns in after that spider's turn. Used his first turn to kill off Steiner, because Steiner had a preempt to attack the other spider. And then, yeah, held ATB. And then Zidane outsped the spider who already had a turn and was able to get his second attack off to finish the fight. Hey, Death, welcome in. I've been making shorts. I'm gonna post it in the YouTube chat as well. That one just came out today. I'm making shorts explaining all the skips in the restricted run as well as fights. And the one explaining the Renoir 2 expert glitchless fight did quite well. But it's been nice recently because some of you know I was excited to like get some monetization from YouTube because I thought that 500 subs is what you needed for that. But apparently that's just so people can join. You actually don't get ad revenue until 1,000 subs. So yeah, it was a little bit of a gut punch, but then yeah, subs been coming in fast lately because my latest Clay record got a lot of views, and I'm trying to like keep making stuff, keep the momentum going. Yeah, please sub to my YouTube channel if you haven't. Getting close to 700. But yeah, we've had like, I don't know, 130 subs the last 28 days. Putting silly faces on thumbnails. Hey, my first two shorts, I literally just put a frame of the clip, but for password skip, it didn't work. So yeah, I did just put funny faces of CL and Gustav. Yes. Oh God. Or you talked about the record thumbnail as well. That's a work of art, though. That's Gustav yelling, "Get out of my way!" Which is perfect for the speedrun context. Yeah, decent start. I'm thankful for Evil Forest. Haven't been able to play mini games yourself since the new job. But having a lot of fun with a neat little roguelike called Froggy Hates Snow. Oh, you finally installed BG3. Nice. Enjoy. What a great game. Hey, thank you, Viseki. Right side. Come on, go out. Go out. Dude, my horn's not on. There we go. Gotta go around. Missed one early. Nice. Nothing before Sea Lion. Love to see it. RNGesus is smiling upon us. Hey, Tori. Thank you. Back to the best game, worst speed game. Yep. But it's just such a good game, people love to watch it. Hey, Tomato! Thank you for the raid. Nice to see you, dude. Welcome in. The anus has chosen you. Oh my. I hope you had a good stream.
Peter searching, Peter searching,
Guys,
Peter
Tomato
searching.
Anus makes excellent speedrun explanation videos. A new one is coming out tomorrow. And he's gonna get to work now on the Claire video. That'll be his next one. It was a lot of fun breaking down the run to him. Wing. Preempt. Give the shout out. Yeah, Tomato Anus also speedruns Fallout games. One of the best there is at that. Let an ATV flow here, make sure C-Line goes as fast as possible, because we're not getting in front of him. That's weird. He has some... He's a bit delayed sometime. Please wing. Thank you. Oh my goodness, it's my birthday. Apparently it is my birthday. Half a year early. Alright, potion will bring us to max. No need to use the high potion. Can't ever have enough birthdays. Oh my... I mean, the miss there doesn't even matter. We're gonna have to heal regardless at the same point. But it's just funny. This RNG is going crazy right now. Actually, I guess I would prefer to get hit there just because of, like, trance stuff. But yeah, the tsunami counter happens after this next hit, so even with that miss, I still have to heal here. Don't do it. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, a 16. Come on, another wing, another wing. Oh, low roll. Wing. Oh my goodness. Just don't miss it, Zidane. Even if he misses, we're safe. What a fight. Okay. Alright. Nice, Hopper. I'll definitely be watching his video tomorrow night. Yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. I'm not sure what game it's even on. It'll be a pleasant surprise. Well, it's probably coming out in the middle of the day, but yeah, I'll be watching it at night. People run! Oh. Come on. Run like the wind. Yes! Oh. Holy moly. Alright. We got ourselves a speed run. Yeah, for those of the for the unaware, this game is a lottery. luck is the most important skill to have in this speedrun, by far. You can menu fast, you can play boss fights optimally. You can move in the shortest distance possible through each screen. But all of these things don't matter that much in comparison to just being lucky. And boy, are we lucky so far. Ah! Oh, I left turbo on. It worked out. Okay. Focus up. Hey, thanks, Uranto. Yeah, 58's not very common. This is stutter stepping, reduces the chance of encounters on the world map to almost 0. Yeah, a lot of people split after Sea Lion. And 58's still a good time for Sea Lion. But yeah, Ice Cavern exit, that's real good. Yeah, we've only had 2 encounters so far this run. 0 in Ice Cavern, and Sea Lion was really good. He just kept winging. And we got a preempt on Black Waltz 1. And we didn't miss. Let's go. No, this is PB. Actually, the average splits will be worse at this point because my PB's worst point was the start. Yeah, see, we're only 213 ahead of averages, which is at 842. PB, we're 222 ahead, 835. Yeah, just don't lose any time from here on out, and that's a record. Yeah, it's not like Nico. I don't think it's like actually average. Like Live Split does weird things, like the runs you choose to keep and all that. Yeah, it is kind of wild. But I'd say my actual average is at least sub 845. Like if you were just to average all the runs I've done since I've been at, I don't know, a high level. Or my best level. Alright, we gotta buy everything in the Dali shop, because we didn't steal anything from Prison Cage. And we don't have nobles. We probably stole a wrist from the Masked Man. So it'll be, leather wrist, 3 feather hats, and the iron sword. Fastest way to progress the game here is we need Dagger to be in the weapon shop. Fastest way to get her to be in the weapon shop is to enter the garden, leave the garden, enter this bar, leave it, enter the bar again, and then leave it, and then talk to Vivi. For some reason. Sub 130 Oglop punch. True. I don't know how tight that is. I've never paid attention to it, but apparently that's a timing Nico pays attention to. It's got to be like guaranteed with the 58 ice cavern exit, right? Yo, thanks, other side. Yeah, I just don't know. It's no sub 2 sack, right? It's not that crazy. Should be in the bag. Nice. 123.10 Black Ults 3. Yeah, it should be in the bag unless we do something real bad. Like, forget the Steiner menu, wink wink. We actually do have to do the Steiner menu this run. Oh. I don't know why that text box didn't clear right away. This random village sells better weapons than Alexandria top military has. Well, better than Steiner, but not better than Beatrix. And Alexandria sells some pretty nice weapons in Disc 3. Steiner just got screwed over, I guess. Hey, thank you, Silent. Let's get it. Two Quez. Come on, baby, a triple. Come on. Come on, hold. Please, no. Only two Quez. I don't know, guys. That might be a bad omen. Black mages do demand a lot more clothes, though. No, yeah, there's some dark themes in this game. Aw, what? No slide skip, whoops. That was greedy. Imagine if I actually forgot the Steiner menu when I needed to do it. It'd be like the boy who cried wolf. You guys wouldn't even believe me until I start hitting Black Waltz 2 for only 50 damage or whatever. Dude, it did go on. Why do I keep optimizing that fast? Like, I didn't trust it. But it actually did go on there. But I didn't even hear the sound, so I went back to check to make sure. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, Sid did know quite a bit, right? Even right when we get there initially. But yeah, that's why he sent Tantalus on the mission to kidnap Garnet. Yeah, maybe they didn't know the full extent of what was happening yet, though. Alright, so here we hope for Fyra skip. Once we push Black Waltz 2 below half health, he uses a Fyra counterattack on our whole party. It does a lot of damage and it's slow. But we can skip that from happening if the person he last targeted is dead whenever we push him over that half health threshold. Basically, we can go for Fyra skip if on turn 2 he attacks Zidane or Vivi. I got a potion Zidane here. If he attacks Steiner, we'll be in a bad spot if I hadn't potioned. Because Steiner's our main damage dealer, we can't skip Fyra if he gets targeted. Nice, Zidane. That's Fyra skip. This kind of sucks. We don't have enough damage for Vivi to finish here. So we just have to wait for our next turn. At least he teleported. But yeah, it would have been stupid to use fire there, because then he would have... He also counterattacks with Fyra if you use fire on him. Maybe we can use Thunder, though. But nah, it wouldn't have been enough damage, though. Like, a lot of times you can finish with Vivi in that situation, but since I had to Potion Zidane on the first turn, I wasn't able to use... Or I could have used Fire Sword with Steiner, but it would have slowed down the fight, and there was a chance we wouldn't need the extra damage. And, like, since I already had to wait for the Potion animation between the two Zidane attacks, I didn't want to do a Fire Sword as well. But then since he attacked Zidane, I wasn't able to get a Zidane attack in that turn, on the second turn, because I had to suicide him. Because of that, I couldn't go for the Vivi spell finish on the third turn. So the smart play was just to let him have another turn and then finish him on our fourth turn. Thank you, placements. Thank you, dude. In the height of British summer. Not the best Black Bolts 2 fight, but yeah, at least he did a lot of teleports. And we got Fire Skip. A wild start to the run. We had a really good Sea Lion fight. Only 2 encounters so far. Nice, nice. Good luck with the D-Rust. I'm so happy that PlayStation CSR exists. It used to be a lot more brutal to get into this run. CSR stands for Cutscene Remover. And with this game, it cuts out all the text box, or not all, but the vast majority of text box dialogue, all the FMVs, and it even makes certain things, it cuts out certain things like victory jingles and battle intros for a lot of fights. Makes a 8.5 to 9 hour speedrun a 4 to 4.5 hour speedrun. A lot more brutal, yep. What the? Yeah, and I think viewers relate to that placements. But I think lately viewers have liked CSR more than like when it initially came out. Sometimes I'll even get questions like, why aren't you running CSR? That's a good question, I don't know. No, it's because this is the most coveted FF9 speedrun. OG PlayStation, the full run. Thank you, El Azul. This is where men are made. Yeah, it is cool. Is it decent now? Like, I remember Brutal's running into so much issues when he tried to do that. I've only ran CSR on emulator. Started doing it, it'd be so hard to come back to normal FF9. Yeah, I feel that. You made a guide for it and Brutes helped you set yours up. Nice, okay. No issues. That's sick. Very nice. Dagger A. Oh yeah, you have to soft mod your PS2 or something. Makes sense, yeah. I don't trust my X button enough to go to Thunder Sword and not lose time here right now. Thunder Sword is 1 frame faster than Fire Sword. Some big rolls. We might actually get D-Trans skip too, no way. Oh, that's a low roll. Come on, Steiner. Oh! Come on, just don't min roll. Anything but 168. You bastard. Okay, actually 175 wasn't enough? That's actually surprising. I thought that would be. Pretty sure 182 would have been enough. Oh well. Can't win them all. Yeah, we had a crazy cavern. Wondering if you could do randos on the original hardware or on your Vita. Alright, ad break coming in, guys. 3 minutes per hour. Thanks for watching. I'm actually gonna go and take a break myself. And nice start. 121. Oh yeah, for some reason fire and thunder are the same. That's a good question. Yeah, Salty Sal actually timed that at one point because he was sure Thunder Sword was faster. And then sure enough, yeah. But the frames counted Thunder Sword as 1 frame faster than Fire Sword, but Fire and Thunder are the exact same. Like Vivi's Fire and Thunder. Yeah, it's weird. Well, not if you do it while other things are happening. Placements, and you can queue everything fast enough. It's just right now my X button's kind of not the most responsive, so I decided just to do a Fire Sword on the first one. Yeah. Very much getting a sub 130 Oglot punch. Oh yeah. Hey. It is funny. He's a good guy though. Love seeing that little shit get launched across the room. He's lost me too many. That's fair, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. Always pulling out the blue eyes white dragon. Exodia. Ogla Punch! Not even phased. Hey Huggy, welcome. Sub 129 Oglot Punch, heck yeah. If a bug has a mustache, they deserved getting punched. You know what's weird is his mustache is bigger in Oglop form than it is in human form. And also, you know what's even more cursed is that guy. That is not a mustache. Look at where that hair is coming from. Those are nose hairs. I'm sorry. Yes. Oglot punch any percent. Oh, jeez. Sounds like the worst meme run idea ever. We get enough freaking Evil Forest Ice Cavern and Lindblom already. That's funny though, that's funny. Alright, Hoffer. Thank you very much. I hope you get a good rest. How can Bro breathe? Built-in air filter? Yeah, I don't know if any air is getting through that. Dude. Forgot how far left you have to go. Megan. Well, those good shops. They just lost a second just interacting with the synth shop assistant. Wake me up. Will do. I'll remember to start screaming and redeeming a bunch of yeah babies as soon as Lindblom's over. Say the word. I don't know, it's just... That's a mental block I don't know if I'll ever overcome. That Moo fight's... It's tough. Well, probably one of the hardest fights in all of gaming. Right up there with Consort Radon from the Elden Ring DLC. The God of War thing. Well said. You should. I've been doing some co-op Elden Ring gaming. I even think I might just start another solo casual playthrough as well. Such a good game. Heck yeah. Trying to play Cyberpunk, but it's not clicking with you at all. Yeah, just play Elden Ring. Oh, heck yeah, Kihi, I recommend. Yeah, the co-op mod's a lot of fun. Alright, gotta go to the elevator first, and then to the guard. Immense open world fatigue. That's understandable. At least with Elden Ring, like, everything is... it's not like Breath of the Wild. Like, Breath of the Wild, there's so much, like, copy-paste of, like, enemies and just so many freaking just shrines. It's the same thing over and over. Like, I feel like Elden Ring's a lot better in that regard, but it does have a lot of stuff. And when I do replaythroughs, I certainly don't do everything. Just do the fun things that I'd think of. Yeah, it is a lot of horseback riding. Just an amazing like amount of things you can do with that game though, like so many different builds, so much like crafting. Like yeah, but I don't know, I'd say I would like the world like the big open world I actually prefer to like Dark Souls 3 or something. Like that, like something super linear. But the best like world layout is Dark Souls 1. Like that is just, it's just so good. I wish they would like make a world like that again, where everything connects in weird ways. But the main reason I like Elden Ring the most is it just has the fastest fights. It's so fun. One. Craziest bosses. You're a Bloodborne fanboy? Heck yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed Bloodborne a lot. Sekiro was my first Souls-like, and it was not very much, like, it's very different than all the other Souls-likes. And Elden Ring was my, yeah, the next game I played after that, and I actually had a lot more trouble learning how to play Elden Ring than I did learning how to play Sekiro. Believe it or not. And I think most people had a wildly different experience, but that's because they're used to Souls-likes already. Like, most people had already played, like, at least Dark Souls 3. But yeah, if you haven't played a Souls-like before, Elden Ring actually, for me, was way harder than Sekiro. Because Sekiro's like more of like a rhythm game. In Souls games, like, you just need to know how to position your character. It's very important. Sekiro, it's more, you stand wherever and just time the parries correctly. Hey, thank you, Kato. Thanks for the Gigafy. Yeah, so Sekiro was my first, then Elden Ring, and I loved Elden Ring so much that I played all the prior Souls games after that, except DS2, haven't played that, or Demon Souls. But yeah, I played DS1, DS3, and Bloodborne. Play DS2? I should. I absolutely should. I don't know if I own it, but yeah, it's worth a buy for sure. Worth it at least once. There's a lot of bosses in that game, right? Its world is like more similar to DS1 than it is to like DS3, right? That's cool. That's sick. Welcome in game. Nice, nice. Yeah, I would like that. Scholar is such a shit show. Oh, I thought you were talking about like a class. I'm like, dude, I gotta go in with a big sword. But no, you're talking about a boss. Okay. Yep. OG discs. Well, technically not OG because I'm, greatest hits is better than Black Label. Yeah, we're running on hardware. No, you seem to be running on greatest hits. There's no Sonic discs as far as we know, and there was some research done into it. Like, yeah, they all run the same speed. All the different versions of greatest hits. Biggest sword, no pants. Yep. Ah, Zidane. Alright, just attack the move. Oh my, dude. Every time. Oh, GG. It was a misinput.
That's it,
Yeah.
man. Game over, man. It's game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Coral Ring's goated. By losing the tournament, we proceed as fast as possible and also get the best reward, the Coral Ring, which absorbs thunder and, more importantly, teaches Maneater. So Zidane can one-hit these black mages coming up. Peter Swangleton. Yeah, nice to see you, MT. Thanks for the on-screen celebration. I didn't even see what it was. Did you do was it the Pete's Pain by chance? That's a good on-screen celebration. It was, I knew it. That's the best one. Oh, I see it now. My activity feed was hidden. Yeah. Maneater. I know him. Sometimes I refrain from being confusing to new viewers. Do we need it though? No, we don't need it, but... it's highly recommended. I mean, yeah, if you don't get one, you have to make two later instead of one. And backing up Maneater on Freya or Zidane is really bad. Yeah, you'd have to... 1 second. I think you'd make it in Black Mage Village. Both of them. Did we already make our second one in Black Mage Village? Alright. Do front row Freya.
Yeah!
Optimize.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Alright, we're ready. Yeah, Turbo's been allowed for the past few years. on the main leaderboard. That was Turbo. No, I can't mash quite that fast. At least for that long. I can mash that fast for a shorter period. On the D-pad. You have to be careful. You have to be like, you know, short inputs as well. Dude. Alright. Rough start. Once we got going, we got going. Here we go, it's grotto time. My optimizes keep like, I need to be careful about like making sure the optimizes actually go through. That time the first one didn't go through with Freya. But with Steiner today so far, it kept seeming like they weren't going through, but it was actually like frame perfect. But that one was not, yeah, we switched to Zidane a little too fast, had to go back to Freya. So Zidane has 67 XP right now, which is not quite enough for Black Mage Skip to be worth it in my opinion. So we will be taking both Black Mage fights. He needs 71, so we can just Suicide Vivi and he hits level 5 for Giza. We could Suicide Vivi and Freya here and he would hit level 5 in one fight, but that is just super risky. Freya's HP as well as her AP. Yeah, he has the meme number. Yes. So he had 23 from Evil Forest encounter when he was by himself. Then he had 44 from the double plant spiders he killed by himself. Black Mage Skip is risky even if we have proper XP. Could be for the best. Ooh, the preempt. Instant. Very nice. We actually have Transgiza. So you have to get a second bell, either from this Black Mage fight or you go back and talk to the guard. There's a risk of an encounter and also less XP. Okay, since we didn't have 71 XP on Zidane, we're just taking this fight. Ham is a nice controller for Tetris. It's sick. Little mini keyboard. We just had a really good Ice Cavern EMC. PB did not. Yeah, we had pretty much the best possible Sea Lion without Trance. You know, 2 potion fight with the preempt on Black Waltz 1, minimal blizzards, and 0 encounters. What a crazy couple. Heck yeah, Ham, that'd be sick. Oh. Check for an encounter here. There it is. That's why I didn't menu yet, because we were going to take off the dagger, which will unequip Flea for the boss fight, so we have to check this encounter before we do that. Unfortunately, we got it. It's only our third encounter of the run, though. Nice preamp. That's rare on a Lamia. Okay. He is close to trancing, but we're still going to go for tents. Maybe if both of them miss, then I will just not use Soul Blade. I'm not sure yet. We'll play it by ear. Yeah, they have very high speed. Basically like getting a flea in disc 4. A flea-imped. Preemptive flea. Alright, here we go. One of the biggest nail biters in the run. That, okay, missed without blind. Take that. Just go ahead and let DV kill. Please. Just let me have it, please. Actually, probably would have preferred that to not miss, with his trance. Dude, oh no. We might just go for the crazy fight now. Oh my god, I sent Freya in? Bro. I did not mean to do that. I thought I was on Zidane. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is bad. Screw it. Dude, it might be GG. He's probably gonna water all here. Oh, it's so lame, man. What can you do? Landed all my weights. I mean, yeah, on the turn 1, we made a mistake with the Freya attack. You hate to see it. But yeah, I think just sending it was the right play there after the tents missed. Soul Blade wouldn't have really helped. Well, it would have. We could have survived, but yeah. You want to go full speed, right? was really dumb. It sucks that he did do the water roll. Shoot. Yeah, tents are like a 50-50 to blind and silence him. We had 2 tents, they both missed. And then we were just hoping for the Zidane trance. He got hit so many times, but just didn't get any build at all. After a couple Zidane hits where we didn't get any trance build, I probably should have just soul bladed him then. Like the YOLO wasn't gonna work out anymore at that point. I don't know, but it wasn't guaranteed he was gonna water all when he did. Then he did the back-to-back water roll. Salt in the wound. Well, yeah, so much for the 58 Ice Cavern. That's how this game goes, though. We'll cast another line. Why not? Well, yeah, I fell asleep to you streaming Wizards of Waverly Place in the Discord. And then I woke up at like 7:30. And then, yeah, then I left and turned my computer off so I could sleep some before I streamed. And I went back to sleep. Well, I had it in such a way where Huggy's stream was quite loud and I turned it up to max, and then I lowered my speakers. Like, if anyone was gonna talk to me, I wouldn't. It would be barely audible. All I could hear was her stream. That's how. But yeah, other people, like, yeah, Aqua can just fall asleep with people talking. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I could also have just deafened. Someone let the call die. He did. Yeah, I don't care about the uptime reaching high numbers. It'll be very hard to beat our previous record. Yo, Lilik, doing well. We just had a nice run, but Giza did things and we died. Our tents missed. Zidane was close to trance, so I decided to not Soul Blade. Just go for a trance, but we did not get the trance builds, and he just murdered us. That's the risk you take when you just go for a trance fight. But I only went for the trance fight because both my tents missed. He's a nasty bird, that one. What were we at a while ago? Limbo had the jammin' voice chat uptime over 1,000. It was like 1,500, I think. Which is pretty crazy. Picking the wrong option 50 times. Puck skip's just not happening. It's really baffling how I'm not getting that second text box. It looked like we had all the time in the world there. I did know that. That was a random fact I heard a while ago. It's and then half of the weight of all bugs is just ants. I'm pretty sure. Which is crazy. Freaking ants. No, not. Not Ant Lion. Imagine if you lived with 3 roomies who are completely made out of ants. Yeah. Yeah, beautiful game. Horrible speed game. I'm just running it back because, you know, sometimes when it rains, it pours. I believe in another good start. Here we go again. Yo, and TP. Waddle. Thanks for the gigafied ducky. Thank you, Huggy. Thanks again, TV. Holy Pyro, come on, man. I'll show you, Pyro. Just kidding, he's dead. It cancels the readying animation that characters have whenever you cue an action. They usually lift up their swords before they do something. It only really matters if the action happens right after you cue it, because often the ready up animation will happen during another character's turn or an enemy's turn. But yeah, I kind of just subconsciously do it all the time. But it matters a lot of the time, like especially at those attacks I was ATB waiting. Or, yeah, as long as the action happens right after I cue it, it matters. There we go, nobles acquired, let's go. 10,000 gil in the pocket. Saves about 20 seconds on average to get nobles. So if you don't get nobles, you have to make less cotton robes and get some extra pickups. I feel like it's more like 25 seconds usually, though. So yeah, it feels nice to get nobles. It's not even worth a whole random encounter, but it's similar. A element. Yeah, doing alright. Welcome in. Used to mess up that scene right after you have to press right or left. Yeah, it's understandable. The next prompt appears a bit faster after you press right or left. So it can mess up your rhythm a little bit. Hey, Fitzy. Nothing much, had a very nice start. And then Gizamalook didn't feel like getting blinded or silenced. Our tents missed. And Zidane was close to trancing, so I just sent him in and hoped for a trance. But we did not get one. And then Giza murdered us with the back-to-back water ul. I'm not a nerd. I'm watching someone I don't know play a 30-year-old video game. Nerd. Yo, Dynasty, welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's a couple jesters here. And they are stinky. Up to no good. What a pen. Thank you, Kihi.
Final Fantasy IX was the final title in the franchise to have
Yeah,
its
we use
soundtrack
Excalibur too.
solely composed by legendary composer Nobuo Uematsu, who has said that medieval music heavily influenced his score for the game. This title boasted a total of 110 tracks on its release, with an additional 42 being added in the release of Final
crap.
Fantasy IX Original Soundtrack Plus.
So much music. I'm at peace with my nerdiness. It's good to be a nerd. Yeah, it's just a cozy game to listen to. I have an important question which has been bugging me. Who would win in a fight between Charizard and Bowser?
Unknown to many players is the fact that Final
probably
Fantasy
Charizard.
IX offers two-player co-op during its battle sequences.
Bowser kind of
Plugging
sucks
in a
in
second
all the Smash
controller
games.
allows another player to join the battle, with each player taking control of 2 of the 4 active party members.
Thank you for that wisdom, Kihi. Yeah. You can even use Parsec to do that remotely. Three-foot-tall plumber. Yeah, I'm not sure what his canonical height is, but it definitely looks very short. I do know that Mario's... It's been stated by the creator, I think, that he's supposed to weigh like 190 pounds. Or it might have just been some like... you know, like game facts. It might not be official, I don't know. He's built like a tank. Maybe like 4 foot tall, but 190 pounds. think Zidane might be fast enough here. Come on, Zidane, don't fail me, please. Nope, he's not fast enough. Okay, I was wrong. Chat GPT will know. Be right back. It'll know something. This might not be the most accurate information. Yeah, it might just quote the same thing I've heard from. Hey, welcome back, Zoa. People comfy. How many ants is that? A couple. Not that many in terms of all the ants in the world. Couple 100,000. Bowser weighs 800 pounds, dang. 2 half Thor Bjornsons. Almost 1.5 Homer Simpsons? What? You're saying Homer Simpson weighs 600 pounds? I don't think he's that fat. The fat Homer Simpson. No, like one episode. I see, I see. Maybe a triple. Good work. None of the soldiers get turns. Alright. Going for Mr. Olympia. He's been bulking. Well, he's quite hulking in some games, like the end of Odyssey, right? After replaying 9 for the first time in like 15 years, I never realized how funny Garnet is. She's got some sass. Do these animations ever get old for me? Nah. Nah. Nope. Oh yeah, I've seen the start of this game maybe thousands of times. But it's enjoyable after a break. We ran it, yeah, well, this is only my second day running it. After not running it for 6 months. And 6 months ago we played it for most of November actually. Yeah, before that it had been quite a while as well. definitely enjoy skippable cutscenes and faster speedruns. It's just one of my very favorite games. My first speedrun. Still would love to have this record someday. It is a horrible speed game. Yeah, the Evil Force music is nice. Same exact music plays in Pinnacle Rocks. Oh yeah, but the animal sounds too. Not yet, no. There is no 100% category for this game, but I will do that. I've ran all bosses. Their wrist. And we underdamaged, wow. No element, no, that's not a thing. And flea chances in this game are way more unlikely compared to previous entries. Like getting a natural flea from holding L1 and R1. In FF7, you're just pretty much guaranteed to get a flea quickly most of the time. FF9 does not work like that. You can be stuck for a while. That's why this flea skill is so important. Once it's fully optimized, yeah, maybe 20. It's hard to say. Yeah, it's a big game. Lots of stuff to do, lots of items to get. Yeah, cards would be one of the biggest time sinks, for sure. Hey, welcome in, Mags. Thank you, thank you. GG's. The PBs keep coming. It's PB season. Heck yeah. Yeah, jump rope would be tedious, but not too bad. You can do it in Disc 4. So you wouldn't have to do it before Excalibur 2. And getting Excalibur 2 will be a bit tricky, but very reasonable. Just have to get all the missable things before getting Excalibur 2. But yeah, most of the content that would take a while can be done after some point in Disc 4. Unlike the normal speedrun, the fattest disc would definitely be Disc 4. And at 80%, Disc 4 is about, 40-45 minutes. No, it wouldn't have to be one. Just need to get a rebirth ring. Elsewhere if you don't get it there. Yep, could just do hundo on CSR. And absolutely will like do the routing on CSR. Wow, man. Okay, I see how it is. This one's super rare. Thank you, Bot Frank. Nice 7 streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. At least we didn't get any more. 4 encounters so far. Above average. We have 38 XP on Zidane. Okay. Steiner's too low ATB to suicide right away. Checking to see if Pollen missed. If it missed, I would have had Zidane hit himself, but he's blind, so we're going to use Vivi. Now we're going to ATB wait blank here to get a quick kill. We'll switch to blank, hold ATB with Steiner. So blank gets 2 attacks before Plant Brain gets another turn. My up input not respond. Cursed. It was good after we finally got to the potion. Okay, they all get turns. Classic. It's 22 more, since the Dane has 60 XP. D-pad. It's like super stiff for some reason. Like really press it, sometimes I forget. Well, hopefully we get another good cavern. We get a goat cavern, could still sub our ice cavern exit. Probably not happening though. Thank you, Dervish. Appreciate that. One day. That's a really rare one.
Got the preempt. Blizzard Fire, though. Just keeps blizzarding. Oh, we could die here. Unlikely, but we could. Yep, high roll. Does another 36, we're dead. And we might be dead. 50% chance now. Oh, we're alive. 1. Just keeps blizzarding. Hopefully we trance. All right. Come on, that hit because we tranced at least. Yeah, it's a pretty awful start. Kind of need 0 on the way out to consider taking this. Yeah, at that moment. Alright, it lives. Just barely. That's an acceptable pace. And we're not 2 minutes ahead like last run, but just need a better Giza fight. It's crazy. It's going to take us 50 minutes to get to that point. It's such a long run. It's going well, Lumieres. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Zio. Hope you're having a good one. Finally beat Oskio in your parry only run. 423 parries. Dang. That's wild. GG. It's a nice sleep time song. Heck yeah. Can't think of many cozier songs than this one, if any. Nothing shady going on in this town. Yeah. Thanks for the meat. Yeah, no problem, Amirs. Giga Gaming. Yeah, they auto go away in 20 minutes unless you change when it goes away. Oh. Might be a grandma day. I'm up for the next business week. Oh, happy late birthday, Loic. Yep. No, you're not ahead. Got more than half your life ahead of you. Oh, come on. No fiber skip. Yeah, not guaranteed, but I mean, I believe. $30 in June. Dang. I'll be 30 in 1.5 years.
Yeah, baby! That's what I went for. That's what I
Yep. Woohoo! 30.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over. What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do?
Oh. Got a from VV, but at least he didn't go backwards. Yeah, him saying I'm pretty sure is slower than the other thing he says. I forget what he says. There's actually quite a bit of text box dialogue RNG in this game. More so like the animations the characters use at certain moments, but that's the most noticeable one. That one, and also when you meet Quina, that one's really noticeable. If you get the like Quina looking around for a while before you name her. What the? Be right back. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'm barely older than this game. Most fans of this game are gonna be older than me. Thanks for watching. Oh, ad break just came in. And no D-Trans skip. Classic. We had no fire skip and no D-Trans skip. It was a bad split. Yeah, we already know. Signer rolled his minimum roll there. You hate to see it. Alright, I'm gonna make myself some food. BRB, enjoy the cutscene. Speaking of subscribing, I really would appreciate people subbing to the YouTube channel. Yeah, I really want to hit 1,000 subscribers. I want to pin a different message. Boom. I've been making YouTube shorts. I made 3 in the past few days. Explaining stuff about the speedrun. Multiple categories in the speedrun. Eventually we'll make a compilation of all those things to make an actual video. Thanks, Yasumi. Appreciate that. Yeah, if I get 1,000 subs, then I can get ad revenue on YouTube. It's a big goal. Thank you. The record took off. You'll see it has like 50k views. So getting quite a bit in the last couple weeks. But it's still got over 300 to go to reach 1,000. Brain rot. Like the E33 Speed Tech Iceberg. Yeah, tier list. I mean, yeah. Obviously, I'm only gonna make speedrunning stuff. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Lily. Yeah, like what Sayo's done. He made like the hardest bosses in a bunch of different FF games. It's a weird phenomenon in this game. Sometimes you just get delayed inputs. Like, you see that super wide turn I took leaving the bedroom? I turned right way before that, but it's like a pretty small random chance. Sometimes it just inputs will be held longer. It's weird. One of the most annoying places that can happen is like places you need to move as little as possible, like when you're talking to the guard at the start of Gizaluk's Grotto. Sometimes the game will just disrespect the fact that you stop holding right and you'll just keep moving. That's why you always walk there. Like, and that makes it safe. Like, you should be able to easily just stop running at the right moment. But if you get the unlucky, just held ghost input, then you're gonna walk too far. And you'll land an extra encounter check at the end of the screen. Only ATEs that give you a unique item. Most will not be needed. So the odds of this run making it out of disc 1 aren't the best. That's pretty much always the case with the 101 Ice Cavern exit. Yeah, and we got the worst possible RNG on Black Wolves 2 and Black Wolves 3. Just really hoping for a good Grotto and a good Bermesia. Yeah. 101 Ice Cavern exit is about the slowest, like, acceptable time to take. I mean, yeah, we're a good 2.5 minutes slower than the run previously. On average, a pace like this will probably get a probably 217 into disc 1 actually, which is fine. Not really, but for yeah, a world record at this point, you really want sub 216 into disc 1. But yeah, there's just so much variation throughout. I mean, you could get a freaking 220 disc 1 and still record if the rest of the discs are super good. It's just, yeah, if we have a below average grotto, it's already looking pretty dire. And we'll see how it goes. Like a Giza time over 2 hours is, yeah, would be astronomically unlikely to PB. But it's just astronomically unlikely to PB when I start the game. It's just, yeah, it's already a bit worse whenever disc 1 doesn't go too well. DTD, yep. My PB's worst section, pretty much, was the first half of disc 1, and we're behind that. Well, there were some other things that didn't go too well. Yeah, just getting a sub 840 is always a long shot, let alone beating an 835 or an 833. How did you beat Zidane? Come on, man. Gonna let that squirrel outspeed you every run? Jeez. Used to use tail. Yeah. Especially that one, apparently. Yeah, the RNG of Grotto is pretty crazy. Yep. D-pad's unresponsive. I think he means the uptime. Yeah, he phrased it a bit weirdly, but I think it means we just haven't finished Giza yet. Yeah. Most of it was... Well, yeah, it took 2 hours each to get to him. One run we died because no tent stuck, and then I went for trance strats because we were close, and he did not trance us. Watered all twice. And then other than those 4 hours of getting to him twice was just early game resets. Actually, one was not even... I didn't even want to reset. My new controller had a meltdown and somehow soft reset the game. That was crazy. Now I'm back on my old controller. Dude. Alright, decent backup. Just X input didn't go through for Maneater. Yeah, it seems like it was incompatible with my controller switcher, and the game was just getting very strange inputs from both controllers at once. Yeah, it's hard to explain. I was very flabbergasted when it happened. But I might be able to use this third-party controller, but not with the controller switcher I have. That's the hunch. Yeah, we were on an alright start to a run, and then it just it wasn't that great, but yeah, we were out of Evil Forest. That was what happened in the first hour of the stream, that I was like trying to, like, yeah, my Kiwami wasn't working because the controller switcher, like, regardless of how I switched it, it would detect the third-party controller. And then when I was just messing with things trying to get it to work, the game just suddenly soft reset, and all I was doing at that moment was pressing the analog light button. Somehow that triggered, you know, start, select, and all the shoulder buttons. That's how you soft reset. Dane is slow today. We're not going for Black Mage Skip, because once again, Zidane is not quite have enough XP for that to be worth it. We could YOLO it. Giza's a nightmare with level 2 Freya. I'd have to suicide Freya for him to hit level 5 in that one fight. I need him to be level 5 for Giza, otherwise he gets one shot by pretty much everything. Wake up, Zidane. Come on, just get in front of one mage, dude. Just one. Nope. Dude, you remember when we talking about the ghost inputs? You saw how he ran against that chest for like a whole half second? Like, I released my freaking up button way before that. The game just said nope. So we're not going to skip the last encounter check on this screen because of that, but it doesn't even matter because we got like the second check on the screen anyways. That little wiggle I did after I opened the door, that's because there's a 6 encounter check that happens on that screen that you can't avoid. So you gotta check for it before you take off the dagger. So that's what has our flee ability on. Alright. Gonna need a fast fight just to get sub 2 hour here. That's good. Nice miss, nerd. Oh, you missed that one. Hopefully he doesn't get hit again here. Please. Thank you. That one went through. An X button. It did, okay. That's 3 Z's, 1 Freya. 2 Freyas. Sub 2. Back in the day, sub 2 Giza was like cracked pace, but now it's just like the bare minimum. And by back in the day, I mean before I even started speedrunning. Maybe like right when I started, it was still considered really good. Nah, I don't even know. I don't think Bomb Bomb would have been happy with this. He would have kept going though. Just like I'm going to. Sword of Gryffindor. Hey, Corn, welcome in. Yeehaw! Alright, so here's where I'm going to graciously switch to average splits. They look worse at first, but we can yeah, we'll see how this split goes. I won't switch it yet. But we're most likely going to be 2 to 3 minutes behind after this split, because it looks like my PB got a 0 encounter Bermesia. That guy did a moonwalk when he was talking to Steiner, holy crap. Like when he turned around, he was still moving, it was like a moonwalk. Yeah, it doesn't help yet, but I mean after into disc 1, it'll always be nicer for the rest of the run. My PV just had a bad disc 1 in comparison to good runs. Hey, welcome back, Knight. Yeah, sucks we didn't get that Giza on the previous run. That would have actually been a nice pace. At least we got through. Finally some good weather. Yeah, the old swag walk. Alright, Zidane, just beat one mage. Come on. Every single mage has outsped you so far. Oh, yeah. Oh! He did it! Let's go! Strike, nice. Dang, Skull. Thank you, Lumieres. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, and you do got me. You're subbed. I believe in the 1,000 YouTube subs. We're getting there. Ooh. I mean, this screen's common. Just dang, that was early. Just don't give me a second one. Oh, hello. Sneak up on you, did I? I would say that booty though, but he's kind of got none. Yeah, yeah. Skull was talking about his new smoker he got. He's got a tail, yeah. At the same spot. Dang it. Bonk. Aw, no bonk quickly. Oh, he's gonna bonk us back. Splitting the screen here to reset the danger. That screen's pretty hot. Do the same thing here. Alright. Take that. The old 2 encounter Burmy. Trout season. Well, yeah, this is a 217. It's runnable. Oh wait, no, it's a 216, isn't it? Math. I guess it could be a 217 if Beatrix is really slow. This PB was actually from last November, 6 months ago. It beat my previous PB from 2 years ago by 1 second. I didn't even submit this PB. So the one on the board is still the 8:35.55. But yes, I did actually beat my PB by 1 second. At 8:35.54. Just didn't care to submit it. It is on YouTube, though. Why'd you have to hit Vivi of all people? Three. Keep quick slashing, yes. 5, she's listening. 6. Killed Evie? Killed Evie? Ah. 7. It's an easy target, bang. 8. All right. Jump over her 9th and 10th turns. Make sure everyone else is dead, because it wouldn't work if they were alive. That's a wrap for disc 1. And yeah, like I said earlier, my PB had 0 encounters here instead of 2. We'll be losing at least a minute. Yeah, it should be a 216. Decent Beatrix fight. Follow the Smurf. The average is already quite a bit better to look at after that. Dude, yeah, the PB was actually cracked in disc 2. Jeez. minute of time save on Beatrix 3 though. But yeah, Ralph and Antlion. So Beatrix 2 and 3 have a lot of time save. And Lonnie. The next two splits are pretty much just as bad as the Vermesia. Wow. So I ATV weighted Garnet there just in case he killed Steiner. Or sorry, killed Marcus. So then Dagger would have been the only one able to kill. Yeah, it's pretty much a worst possible Black Bullets 3-2 fight. No preempts. Well, it could have been worse if he froze Steiner on turn 1, I guess. Yep. Already guaranteed to lose time this split as well. Rough speedrun, dude. Yeah, we might as well go ahead and switch to the other splits. Wait, how did they lower our... Oh, because we had a reset. They were 842 a second ago. That's weird. just trying to get back to her mom so she'll stop killing people. But she doesn't realize it's not gonna work. You're gonna kill more people because she comes back. Jeez. Braun's mind is gone at this point. She just wants her daughter back so she can harness her summons. Harvest, rather. Hey, let's go, Max. Hit counter. Yeah, it does make sense, Taffer. That checks out. Yeah, thank you very much, dude. 15. Thank you, Ryan. Welcome, welcome. That's a weird chocobo. You hate this song? Oh, I love this song. Does it remind you of getting lost in Fossil Roo or something? Grungy mariachi? It's the weird clacking thing. Oh, the bug, yeah. Or are you talking about the song too? Okay, okay. Dude, my ATV on every fight. Jeez. At least it took like an instant turn. Stop picking on Dagger. He's been through enough. Check for a counter. So otherwise, sending this attack is time loss. Oh, we got it. Yep. Okay. He's done. So it'll take... If you queue other hits, they'll go through before he escapes, and that loses time. So I knew that one more hit would be lethal, so I checked for the counter attack. We did get it. Wish you got an earlier counter attack. That'll do. Yeah, that counterattack didn't even help, because, yeah, we were about to queue another Steiner attack. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Shadow. Yeah, we're probably about 3 minutes behind now. 2.5, okay. But yeah, the PB had a ridiculous sub 240 antlion. Gonna be certainly losing some more time here. Oh, dagger. Of course. Just the typical, pretty average run. Jeez, rough start to that menu. Thanks for checking in, though. Oh, that's good. There hasn't been too much hope for this run ever since we had a 101 Ice Cavern exit. We've kept it going. Yeah, it's just a pretty average run. Not dead yet. Could die at any moment. Bad rotation. Because I actually been going all right. Yeah, 2 encounter Burmy, 2 encounter Clara. It's just, yeah, PB was cracked in this section. Got a cheeky sandstorm. Hold AZ briefly to make sure this damage goes through before he chooses the next turn, because if he's below half health, he's guaranteed to use Sandstorm. There we go, did it right. I wanted to hold it as little as possible so he takes his next turn as quickly as possible. Had to hold it briefly again. Otherwise he could have done something else that turn. Well, not 4 minutes behind. Let's go. We have potential time save in the next few splits. I think Raul was quite good. Well, he's like average. Maybe a little better than average. Yeah, Beatrix 3, big time save. Must have got caught by a guard. Had a slow Beatrix fight. Beatrix 2 is a pretty average split. And we can hope to get a good invasion. Yeah, on actual averages, yeah, we're about a minute behind. But honestly, my averages are kind of like cracked, like not really average. Like this run feels like completely average. So if like 243 Antlion, that feels like dead center on the RNG spectrum for my speed runs of this game. Maybe 242. I don't know actually. But yeah, 243, like, if I just didn't reset at all. But yeah, resetting is the reason my averages are lower than what the actual average is, you know. Yeah, according to these splits, 242 is an average. And PB, of course, had a sub 240, which is actually ridiculous. I think I've probably had less than 10 sub 240s. And that's saying something, if you know how many freaking times I've ran this game. Less than 10 is actually very few, even if it is like 8 or 9. Yeah. I still got a little bit of a break left. I'm gonna be right back. So, the recently Java made an updated version of the FF9 HD Steam release, and it fixes menu lag, right? Like quite a bit. You know what that just made me realize? Well, I don't know, I probably still would just use controller, but man, it would feel nice to click everything. Like the abilities would be... Just imagine clicking on abilities. Bang bang! Out. It's been so long since I did HD. If I did it, I might actually be the return of the mouse and keyboard strats. Monk gun. My HD CSR PB used mouse and keyboard for menus. But honestly, I don't know. I've ran this game with controllers so much, like probably not. But well, but okay. So back in the day, I actually did do FF9 with just keyboard, but not keyboard and mouse. It was just keyboard. See, maybe I would do that. I don't know. This won't be anytime soon. Maybe I'll get a hunch for it one day. Ah! Bang bang. Yep. But I guess the less input lag actually takes some of the advantage of mouse away. I don't know. It probably doesn't make a difference. Mouse just less inputs, regardless. Yeah, it is strange keybinds. I don't know if it's faster, but well, yeah, it's just easier to be faster. It's like how Waddleplop did keyboard on emulator. It's definitely, yeah, it had an advantage because of that. So, why am I waiting? Yeah, we're just all... I'm just sending it, I don't care. Okay, thank you for not underdamaging Freya. You won't anymore. Yeah, she had a chance to underdamage at level 6. Yeah, he would use the down turbo. Yeah. For like the power vest before Iana. Stuff like that. Power belt on Freya outside of Ibsen's. Freaking down turbo. No way. Oh, come on, man. I should have healed before. I don't know why I didn't already heal. I guess in a way I can be grateful for this encounter. But not really. I thought I had good movement there, but clearly I went not quite far enough right. It's tight movement to skip the encounter check on both sides, like before and after this encounter, but I guess technically you want to make sure you skip the first one because it's hotter. More encounter checks before this fight than after. I thought it looked perfect though, but nope. Just slightly too far left. Dude, go. Want to make sure I didn't cue a Bizarra if she was already going to have a turn. Yeah, that's fair, Kitten. I'm honestly all for it, but I've definitely heard people think it's a crazy premise. Yeah, I mean, why not just make it more fun to run? Yeah, that's my opinion at least. Do I still do third option now? No. Well, no, we did kill a zoo. We did kill a zoo. And we didn't do Black Mage Skip. I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, this is one of the things where Rust kicks in, like, I don't... And my run the other day, we had an underleveled Zidane. Where I did pick third option, or second option. But we didn't have a zoo in that run. It was very similar to this, except we had a zoo, we didn't have a zoo. But I picked the 3 soldiers. I don't know, I feel like we can pick third option here. I just can't really remember. I feel like we can. Quality of life percent, yeah. Ah, go. We're fine. Maybe a triple. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick third option. I feel like it's fun. Oh, we killed the sand golem, dude. I forgot about... Oh, yeah, dude. I forgot about this other thing we just killed. Yeah, we can definitely pick third option. It's not, yeah... Unfortunate freaking third encounter. Thanks for watching, Disasters. Freya's a bit low. Probably should have healed her, I guess. Ether DV. I didn't realize how low she was. Just gonna go for it here. Of course, dude. The one thing I wanted to not happen. The one fucking thing, dude. Should've let ATB flow so I could have held, waited with VV. The one thing. It's just crazy with this game, dude. Hey, thank you Deathline for the 32. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Time flies. Thank you, Doc. Hey. Well, really, really bad split. This run's starting to get less average and more bad after that one. But yeah, we won't call it yet. Yep. I could see that. Nice. Alright, good fight then, if we don't miss. If Freya crits, she'll just kill outright, so I'll check for that. Nope, okay, gotta use another Bizarre. Was rough. Without the random encounter, it would have been about average, a little bit worse than average, but yeah, the freaking random sand golem, it sucks. We are gonna need a cracked rest of disc 2. Hey, Otto. Thank you for the belief. Disastrous. Mama Dukes. The cool thing about this run is it could just keep getting worse. Yeah, it could get better, but it also could even more easily just keep getting worse. Because any run that's sub 840s got very lucky. And obviously my PB is an 835. No, Kara got it. Last year. In like September or something. Got lowered a whole other whole 1 minute more to 833 now. My PB had an okay disc 1. Actually, it was a pretty good disc 1. It was not too great until the second half, and then it started getting cracked all the way until, yeah, Antlion. Had a 0 encounter Bermesia, 0 encounter Clara. But then it's not too great for the rest of disc 2. Decent, but not too great. Oh, and then we have a lot of time save on Arc and Valley of Pyrrha. Then the rest of disc 3 was pretty good, except the last split. And I think disc 4 was actually pretty good. Yeah, there's only a handful of splits where we're likely to save time, likely to save significant time. There's a lot of splits where we're likely to lose significant time. I've had zero several times, so yeah, I've ran this game a lot. Ooh, that was close. Nice, perfect swing. Dude. Oh, I think I'm done after that. We had that loop-de-loop. I just started going up a little bit too late there. We had a hard pattern last run and we got it. Usually get it. It's just, yep, sometimes you mess it up. Sometimes you mess it up. Yeah, we're just straight up dead. Alright. GG. This run wasn't going anywhere anyways. Yeah, it's like every single guard pattern we've had, or yeah, we've done 3 runs up to this point in the past few days. Every single one I had to do a loop-de-loop. Every single one was the hardest possible pattern. And we nailed 2 of them, but we unfortunately choked this one. But at least it was a pretty bad pace. GG's. Here, we'll raid Bot Frank. Seems like he's doing a 6-game multi-game randomizer sort of deal. That seems cool. Yeah, long-time viewer of the channel. Very cool guy. He speedruns some games. Oh, I just shouted him out instead of raid. There we go. Take it easy, guys. I'll see y'all soon. Probably no stream tomorrow, but actually, I don't know. I'll catch you tomorrow or Saturday, one or the other. Take care. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. GG's.